didn't know you were such a slacker.
Nice to meet you.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Be gone! Decided by destiny. No escape. Windblade.
Dodge this! Cool it! What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Freeze! Cool it!
Fate is upon you.
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it!
No one escapes my sight.
Free! This moment will be frozen in time.
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade! Windblade! No escape!
Another test subject.
Windblade!
A little taste. Fry. Tingle.
Decided by destiny!
Fry. That tingle.
Oh, so sorry.
Fry.
Windblade! Be gone!
Picked the wrong test subject. Freeze! Freeze!
Windblade!
Have a little taste. Freeze!
Prepare to be blown away!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
No one escapes my sight!
That tingle. That tingle. Another test subject. That tingle.
Written in the stars!
That tingle.
Windblade!
A little taste. That tingle. Fry. Fry. Fry.
Don't get frostbite.
That tingle. Fry.
Cool it.
Fry.
This doesn't look good.
That. That tingle. Fry!
Not
That
so.
tingle? Fry! I got carried. That tingle?
No escape.
Have a little taste! That tingle? Fry!
Delve into destiny.
Fry! Fry! That tingle?
Get him.
That tingle? Fry! Fry!
Destiny cannot be.
Cryo is always far more effective.
Steady as stone. Prepare to be blown away. Windblade. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Steady as stone.
What's the hurry? Dodge this! What's the hurry? Freeze!
Leave it all to me. Windblade. I must leave no stone unturned. Be gone!
Cool it!
stone.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Someone needs assistance.
Have a little taste. Tingle?
What you got? It's a fury.
I must leave no stone.
That tingle? Fry!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Another test subject. That tingle? Fry!
Get him! Leave it all to me.
Fry!
Windblade!
Fry! Fry! Another test subject. Suffocate!
Steady as
Fry.
stone.
Suffocate!
Yeah.
Suffocate!
Windblade!
Suffocate! Freeze! I got careless.
I must leave no stone.
Suffocate! That tingle? Suffocate!
Windblade!
Freeze! Have a little taste! That tingle? Suffocate! Freeze! That
As a
tingle?
beautiful maid would.
Freeze! Suffocate!
I missed a spot. Prepare to be blown away!
Another test subject. That tingle? That tingle?
Leave it all to me.
Don't
That
get
tingle?
frostbite.
That tingle? That tingle? I got careless. That tingle?
Steady as stone.
Another test subject. That tingle? That tingle? Fry!
Leave it all to me.
Fry!
I messed up.
That tingle?
That's going back in the wash. Steady as stone.
Blown away! Windblade!
Leave it all to me.
Windblade!
Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned.
Windblade!
Steady as stone.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Ah! Ah!
Leave it all to me.
Another test subject. Try! That tingles? Have a little taste. Fry! Fry! It's a fury!
Steady as stone.
Cool!
Prepare to be blown
Another test
away!
subject. I got careless. Another test subject. There's no end to this. Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze! Freeze! I got freeze!
Have a taste of this.
Leave it all to me.
Another test subject. Suffocate!
Be gone!
That tingle? Free! Have a little taste. That tingle?
Windblade!
I got careless. Suffocate! Freeze! That tingle? Suffocate! Freeze! Another test subject. That tingle? Freeze! That tingle? Have a little taste. That tingle?
I must leave no stone.
Freeze!
This moment will be frozen in time.
I got
Freeze!
that tingle? Freeze!
Dodge this!
Tingle?
Yeah!
That tingle?
Steady as stone.
Another test subject. Fry! That tingle? Fry! Have a little taste. Fry! Fry! That tingle? That tingle? That tingle? Fry! Fry!
I must leave no
Fry! Careless, have a little taste.
Prepare to be blown away!
Fry! Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
I messed up. That tingle?
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
I got careless.
Hey! Go Baron Bunny!
steady as stone.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Get him!
I'll catch up. I am a disgrace to the knights.
No one escapes my sight! Go, Baron Bunny! Not so hard! You got me. Be gone!
Do we get frostbite? Freeze! Cool it!
Windblade!
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Prepare to be blown away!
Freeze!
I must leave no stone.
That's cheating! No escape! I'll race you there! Get him!
Steady as stone. I must leave no stone un...
Cool it!
Windblade! Be gone!
Freeze!
Steady as stone.
Go, go, bear! Must keep training.
Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
This is not the end.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this! Don't push your luck! Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this!
I'll catch up.
What's the... Freeze! Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let it rain! Prepare to be blown away!
Cool it!
Hey!
As a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Dodge this!
Leave it all to me.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Be gone! I'll race you there! No escape! Windblade! Get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Let it rain! Get him! Prepare to be blown away!
Freeze!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Ha! Ha!
Hello, nice to meet you. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is... Everything's ready. Let's go. I can't wait any longer!
Don't change the subject.
But it'll still be dangerous.
What if I were to go around the ruined garden?
Nice and spicy. Hey, go! Wind blade. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. No escape. Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
What if I were to go around the
It'll
ruin
still be
guard?
dangerous.
Nice and spicy. Eat this! Go, Ferret Bunny! Bet you can't keep up with me! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Cool it! What's the... This moment will be frozen in time.
No one escapes my sights! Told you I'd win. Nice and spicy. That really hurt. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. me! Gooba, get them! Let it rain!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Dodge this!
No escape! Lightning Blade!
Freeze! Cool it!
Get him!
This moment will be frozen in time. Ha! Ha! Freeze! Ha!
Prepare to be blown away! Ha!
So sorry. Dodge this. Cool it.
No one escapes my sights! Windblade! Be gone!
Dodge this. What's the hurry? Freeze! Dodge this!
Get him! Windblade! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Get him! Let it rain! Yeah!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Cool it! Ha! fight back, I suppose.
No escape!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Windblade! Booba! Get them! Prepare to be blown away!
Dodge this!
Hey! Get him! Windblade!
Cool it! Freeze!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! No one escapes my sights!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Cure!
Cool it!
Windblade!
Freeze! Ha! 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 Ha!
Go, Baron Bunny!
Dodge this! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Cool it!
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade! No escape! Windblade! Boba, get them! Nice and spicy! Windblade! No one escapes my sight! Be gone! Windblade!
This moment will be frozen in time. Ha! Freeze! Ha!
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds. I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for how you resolved this crisis. When I brought you into the city that day, I was just doing my duty as an outrider.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we...
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now. Me too. But I have a strange feeling that we're not out of the woods yet. Hilly-churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind...
They've taken over the Hilly-churls? Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's.
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick. Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there!
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of Adventurers Guild. Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us. Roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild today. In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great... What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting clanmaster's speech? Storm Terror should have...
Long live the heroes. Many trade routes. I hope they...
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. So storm every cloud for that. As long as we have the Knights of Favonius.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. It seems your great battle sharpened not only your combat skills, but your wit as well. A knight after my own heart. To bask in the presence of
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Just looking for a quiet spot to collect my thoughts.
While all the other knights are working hard to clean up after the battle?
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know. Believe me.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and if you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity to get to the bottom of it? I decided to wait. Then came the day you made all hell that same day. I saw
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. Except for me, of course, through various means. The situation is this. The Abyss Order...
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was...
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with... There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call him the Prince. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence brief. I think...
1 minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Come take a look. There will definitely be something.
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about her brother.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the wind may blow. That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral.
I guess I'll post a commission at the...
You can't keep up with me.
When Barbara's working, she's so...
I'll race you there. Go, go, Ferret Bunny!
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the holy lyre to Hamel.
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things... This time, they even lost their best... Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing.
Sounds like quite the story. We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever.
We, did bring it with us. It's just... It's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The Holy Lyre! Oh, Lord Barbados! Even if I atoned for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre.
I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? Who's that, Bard? Hey, don't go!
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Honorary Knight, you're awake. I wouldn't say he's all right, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. But he just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
It's raining again. This will hinder our vision. We must remain vigilant.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck? This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only in truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood.
Allergenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
Instead, Each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your Gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, but we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the you should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. He only descends one.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone.
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Yep, Traveler. As you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your Gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the 7 nations had banded together against the Abyss, the Fatui possess—
Speaking of the liar, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui could only run amok across the 7 nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo Archon has given them authority and strength. The Tsaritsa. Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the 7 all the— If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single— Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
Apparently, Mondstadt and Liyue are organizing a joint event? That's pretty cool! Wonder what occasions brought them together. Let's ask around and see if we can find out! Now, we just need a major transport hub where lots of travelers trade info. Preferably one that's high up with a great line of sight.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around. I don't like this. I'll race you there!
Looks like you're having fun! What's the occasion this time?
Oh, do I spy a traveler and a Paimon? We were just talking about you. This is more serendipitous than finding Mora after face planting on the road.
been too long. I'll bet you have some thrilling new tales from your journey to fill me in on. Excellent! I knew I could count on you.
What were you talking about before we got here? Something fun? Or something delicious?
We were talking about one certain traveler, and how two's company, but three's a crowd, as the inseparable duo tore around Tibet, making 4 friends here and 5 more there, often at 6s and 7s as they braved the lakes and seas, collecting pieces of 8 and countless other treasures. They clearly must have 9 lives. Wink, wink. Let's hope they have less than 10 deaths.
What the? It just gets worse and worse.
Shortly, you may attend a grand banquet at Stonegate. Oh, it's not, though that does... In fact, it's... Do you still remember the promise I made to the...
Oh, something about writing poetry together?
That's right. At the dinner table that night, I just knew this young bard was a rare talent with exceptional taste. You know, it's rare to encounter such a kindred spirit. And now, I've finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me much trekking across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but eventually, in the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfuli organize the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Bit of a weird name.
Liwa's poetry is known. Hu Tao and I will be the co-hosts for this poetry gala. Of course, I haven't studied the very...
Not at all, Venti. You followed my lead most excellent.
You flatter me.
Well, this sounds like fun. Let's get involved. Oh, Paimon, sure you'll be amazing. Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet? Wind rises, winds never churn. You came up with the second half right away.
Oh, looks like someone's got a knack for this. Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty a little.
All right, so basically you guys are here to discuss the activities for...
Oh, looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle or two. You guessed it so effortlessly, but you still guessed it wrong.
Huh? Wait, Paimon guessed wrong?
We came here hoping to invite a special...
I already told you. I'm not going. Never having penned a verse myself.
Hey now, there's a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud in no time. And you don't even have to join us in person, but at least head down and take a look first.
Besides, with the renowned traveler here...
I'll...
It's nearly time. Why don't you all head to the venue?
Yes, that's right. Venti and I still need to discuss the poem for the...
Gotcha! We'll be on our...
Everything...
That's where you're from.
Wow, it's so lively! Didn't think there'd be so many people here already. And a lot of them are familiar faces. Let's go say hi. Diona! Traveler in Paimon? I didn't expect to see you here. Are you here to mix drinks? That's right! I was specially asked to attend this event on behalf of the Cat's Tail, and I'm also here as a mixologist representing the Mondstadt wine industry. You're representing Mondstadt's wine industry? Oh, you must be hating every minute of it. Of course I hate it! But it's also a perfect chance to destroy the reputation of Mondstadt's wine business once and for all! Opportunities like this don't come around every day, you know. Huh? How do you figure that? All I need to do is add some gross ingredients to the drinks, and I can create the most disgusting concoctions imaginable. Nobody will ever buy wine from Mondstadt again. Paimon thinks you'll end up getting the opposite result. Just you wait! I ain't about to mess this up. Are you gonna write some poetry with that poetry? I've heard plenty of... You should join in! It'll be fun! Fine. If I have time. Mika! Noelle!
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala as well?
You said that with a straight face? Is Paimon the only one who thinks it sounds weird?
Representatives? No. Nothing fancy like that. We were sent here by the Knights of Favonius to help maintain order and set up the venue. But I didn't really do anything useful so far.
Oh, no, that's just not true. Your efforts were indispensable. You selected the venue, drew up the layout, and so on. Also, you're the true knight here. I'm still in training. If anything, I should be a...
What? No. Please don't. Just keep calling me Mika.
Why does it feel like these two could keep this up all...
Anyway, Master Jean did say that as long as we keep... But I haven't written much poetry before, so...
I actually have the same concern.
Yeah, plus, you won't be alone.
Really? In that case, we'll try our best too.
Perhaps.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. But anyway...
Sure. Maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
Oh, Mika beat me to it. I was gonna ask for help too.
Well, look who's here. This poetry fest seems to have...
I was actually heading into the mountains to train, but he accosted me on the way and dragged me here.
Oh, how your words wound me. Is it not the responsibility? Besides, this—
Are you talking about Noelle? Yeah, she's super strong.
Oh? Well, since you are so well acquainted—
Okay, fine.
Huh? What if—
Naturally, I could never—
okay.
Poems and melodies wandering the wind, wafting to pastures beyond their home.
Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan.
Animal crystal fly draped in gold robes, a bright little light from that glazed lantern glows.
Finches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root.
Welcome one and all to this festival of poetry, jointly organized by Liyue and Mondstadt.
Or, in full, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala. We're your hosts, Liyue's verse-monger of the darkest alleys,
and Mondstadt's liquor-loving lyricist, Venti the Bard. The purpose of this event is to promote friendly poetic exchanges between our two nations.
If you're here, you're our guest, so please enjoy this poetry fest.
I'd also like to reassure, if you ask me, the most important thing you can bring
to help everyone really cut loose and enjoy themselves to the fullest. Let's get right to it. The first theme is...
solving riddles, huh? Interesting. It's actually a pretty good choice for a warm-up activity.
Whew. I'm glad they're not making us write sonnets or something right at the start.
Does everyone see the lanterns hanging around the venue? These have been specially prepared for the riddle game. Simply write down your riddle and hang it on a lantern. Then Venti and I will select a few to pose to the crowd, and you will try to solve them. We'll now give you some time to write down.
And with that, the neighboring...
Oh, let's see what's on this lantern. A tender sigh for home, how far the flowers roam. Okay, someone from Liyue definitely wrote this one.
I just read that one too. Liyue's poems seem pretty difficult to grasp.
Dreams, sky...
So it means something like, this thing's really far from home. It's in a vast area, and it's flying...
Oh, you're amazing, Paimon! Oh, it looks like I still have a lot of learning to do.
It's nothing, really. Once you've spent enough time in Liyue, you just sort of pick up on these things.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Back when I was out with the Grandmaster on the expedition, I started picking up some local customs without even realizing it.
But back to the riddle. We still haven't actually solved it.
What? Something that flies high?
Oh, that makes sense. And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
But maybe we're missing something? It can't be that easy. After all, what do you think, Traveler?
Great! Then we'll have one answer ready to go when the game begins.
Right! Just like Venti.
Well, no matter what the real answer is, the guessing's all a part of the fun! Let's go look at the next one!
Oh, yes! I want to see if there's any Mondstadt-style riddles.
This one says... Oh, this handwriting is just awful. I have 4 corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind. Oh, wow, Paimon's drooling from that one. Is there really a food that can make you smarter? Paimon's gotta try that!
Oh, Paimon. You have to look past the surface-level meaning with riddles, or you'll fail to plumb their depths.
Huh? So have you got any ideas, Xingqiu?
Xingqiu just hung that riddle up a moment ago.
Oh, so this is Xingqiu's riddle! You know, Paimon was expecting you to write something a little more...
This festival is about building...
Hey, not bad! So, buddy, does that mean you can tell your old pal Paimon the answer on the slide?
Not a chance. You'll have to wait for the answer to be revealed, just like everyone else.
Ha! Meanie!
If that's how you feel, why don't you try and stump me with a riddle of your own?
Maybe Paimon will! We'll see who stumps who! Traveler, you'll help Paimon come up with a riddle, right? Ha! At least you're nice to Paimon!
Then I look forward to seeing the fruits of your literary labors.
Ha! Prepare to get stumped! Even though Paimon said she'd write a riddle, Paimon really doesn't have any clue how. Let's start by reading a few more of other people's for inspiration. On 4 long legs, my slim body sits. I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest. Is this talking about some kind of animal? It's a chair! Huh? Diona, how did you guess it so quickly? Wait, were you the one who wrote it?
No, of course I didn't write it. The answer just popped into my head. I'm always telling the cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired from working all the time, so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws.
Oh, okay. So a riddle needs to have a bait and switch.
Are you trying to write one?
Yep, and thanks to you, Paimon's just thought of one.
Maybe I should try to come up with one too.
All right, Paimon's riddle is now hanging up. Diona, do you want to know the answer?
Nah, no need. I don't really care about winning a prize.
Oh, okay then. Well, looks like it's time to carry on with the event. We should regroup with the others.
Sure, have fun.
Hey, looks like everyone's about done mingling and riddling. Gather round and look this way. Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contributions, and we added a few of our own to the mix for good measure. Shortly, we'll randomly select. If your riddle gets selected, remember that you have to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point, and if nobody guesses correctly, the writer of the riddle gets a point. Sounds fair to me.
Of course, when the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched.
That's right. Now, if there are no more questions...
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh. That means I have to be first to raise my hand.
Please choose Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon's riddle.
Riddle number 1. Let me see here. Ugh. This riddle is, unique, especially the handwriting. I have four corners, like a square pancake.
They drew Xingqiu's!
Better answer as quickly as you can. You don't want someone else beating you to it.
You brat! It's, pizza! The answer is pizza!
Even without the author coming forward, I can confidently declare this answer wrong. I mean, how does eating pizza broaden your mind? And while I'm no expert in exotic dishes, if I'm not mistaken, pizza is round, is it not? Like Mora meat?
But eating pizza makes you happy, and being happy makes it easier to face problems that need solving, so... Okay, Paimon admits she may have jumped the gun on this one.
Maybe it's some other kind of food.
If Paimon had known it was gonna be this tough, she'd have read more books in her time. What is it? Have you got it? Huh? Oh, books! The answer is books!
That was quicker than I expected. I was quite proud of that one.
Oh, it appears the riddle writer has announced the answer. Okay, 1 point to...
Huh? So the answer was books? Oh, how did I not get that? Come on, Mika. Concentrate.
We're awesome at this! Oh, what Paimon meant to say was that you're awesome at this. Thanks for...
On to riddle number 2.
I gotta get in there first this time.
High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy, snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage...
Oh, it's...
I got it!
Looks like those two have some ideas. Could it be some kind of plant that lives in cold, high places?
Mika, please go ahead. As a full Knight of Favonius, you represent all of us from Mondstadt here.
No, how could I? It was you who thought of it first. You should be the one to guess.
Well, my answer isn't necessarily correct. Besides, it's first come, first served, and you beat me to it.
No, I didn't.
How gracious and considerate our fellow competitors are towards each other. A wonderful sight to see. How about both of you say your answer at the same time? If you're both right, you'll each get a point.
Oops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
Oh, crud. I guess we dragged that out a bit. So, Noelle, what do you say?
Yes, let's. Our answer is...
Cecilia!
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. A flower? Although, since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for. Sorry.
I can't believe I was wrong. Maybe it's a plant from Liyue.
Is the answer Genshin? The poem does evoke a strong...
Correct! I wrote this one. Genshin is the right answer.
No! Shinjo got it before Paimon could!
However, after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers in a book once. So, I'd like to approve the answer from our 2 friends from Mondstadt as well.
Really? Oh, thank you so much!
Well, since even the Riddler themselves agrees, all 3 contestants earn a point each.
Darn it! Shinjo's got up to Paimon already! Yeah, you're
Moving now to our 3rd riddle. Huh? Why is the handwriting so... floaty? What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes.
That's Paimon's. They picked Paimon's riddle. Yay! What is it? Why isn't anyone guessing? Is Paimon's riddle too hard?
That's not quite it. More like... it's so ludicrously simple that we just cannot believe it.
What? No way! Well, go on then. Tell us the answer if you're so sure.
The answer is Paimon.
What?
It's Paimon.
I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Me too.
No! You're all completely wrong! How the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
Paimon, do you have wings behind your back?
No.
You're always floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
And Paimon has a very healthy appetite, which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Glug, glug, glug. Wait. Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again? No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know...
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately. In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Aw, do you mean it? Can we really add that part? You think so cute? Okay, then Paimon would like to announce that the correct answer to the riddle is the widely adored Paimon!
Great! And with that, the widely adored Paimon has gifted a point each to everyone who answered just now.
Guessing riddles is a lot of fun. And even though Paimon didn't manage to beat Xingqiu, Paimon still feels like she got a Oh! Didn't Changyu mention he was investigating something before? Hey, you two!
Oh? Hi, Paimon. You know, for a moment there, I was worried I might lose to you.
Oh, are you collecting your prize right now?
I am indeed. Though...
Seriously? Wow, what is it?
A most generous donation by yours truly as director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Namely, a buy one, get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn you're so interested in it, Paimon.
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you, hard pass, you can keep it.
Are you sure? In that case, I'll gladly take it.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service.
So, to what do we owe the honor, Paimon?
What do you mean we? Changyun's the one Paimon's looking for, not you.
Oh, yeah.
How about I put it in...
Huh? Isn't the competition over?
'Twas like a demon, not...
Sounds to me like you encountered a ghastly...
Perhaps I should just explain it. Basically, while I was training this morning, it was floating in the air without any kind of external... But none of my methods had any...
You're sure it's not a ghost or spirit of some kind?
Quite sure. I could sense that it had a physical body. And if it were a spirit, I'm sure it's all my fault. I got overexcited, and in my haste, I didn't ascertain its true nature before taking action. Thinking back on it...
You shouldn't blame yourself. It was something you'd never seen before. Besides, we're making up for it now by doing our best to find out the truth.
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chongyun's twisted tail?
Why don't you take a guess first, Tutal?
Oh, that means you have.
I can't be absolutely certain, but I'm... How about this? Oh, does that mean we get to play outside while we write poetry? Close, but no. Good ideas could just pop into your head out of thin air, but if you ask me, everyone should relax. You say that, but your gaze keeps drifting over toward...
I feel like running. keep up with me! Huh.
Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here, even though it's survival like those super duper massive ones over there.
What's the... Cool it! Freeze!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell...
We smell?
You smell like... Knights of Favonius. They are friends. I am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius? Oh.
My wolf pack. They...
Your fam?
Yes. They raised me.
So many.
They are angry with me. I help you expose...
Don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you. She's stronger than she...
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
Wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Don't worry. At least you did better than... If she was here, whole mountain is fire. I must go. Here is not safe. Careful.
What a weirdo. Bernie girl. From the Knights of Favonius? What is he?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber. Amber, do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who?
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
What on earth are you talking about?
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
My memory is fine. But you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Magic matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple the other day, but that's not the point. Paimon's not loopy. Do you really not know that boy that lives with the wolf?
I don't know what you're talking about. But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently. In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom. But now they're getting braver. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gore. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me? Awesome. I knew I could. Look, up ahead! Something's happening!
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the hilly trails attacking the carts after all.
Huh. Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's...
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Prepare to be blown away!
Bless you.
Piece of cake!
So, the hilly trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the hilly trolls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked
Springvale? That's crazy!
It's unheard. I thought I would take my chances on the road after...
We should head there soon and see how bad... But first things first. You should assess...
I'll take a look.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except, he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
Always gets so drunk after a hunt.
Windblade!
These claw marks. From them, we can... This time, there were... Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high. Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
Mr. Draff always gets so drunk after a hunt.
He must have smashed into the door when he pounced. Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Wolf fur. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say.
Hair looks different.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after?
From that area, yes. But it could... This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong... I'll go and see to the...
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing...
Yes, I see. So, Knights of Favonius...
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than...
How?
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing...
Please, don't do anything stupid.
Goodbye.
It's awful.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people could be so impulsive.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a leave it to us.
Off to Wolfendom we... Looks like it's about time to head over to the venue again. Paimon's still...
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only...
You are also nice?
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With...
No time. I sent Lupa call away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots. Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupa call...
Lupa what now?
Lupa call his family fate gave me. When...
Sounds like Jib.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolf.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough!
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence!
He's already gone.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
How terrible.
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me. Maybe you see. Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on...
It's true. Wolf hook seeds have a liquid... I read that...
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take... Purple teacher told... I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right. And if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those...
We're back! Have we got enough?
Yes.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolf.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves!
Huh? So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't... I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin.
Enough!
Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
Please, come.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor. You cannot tame my... You must clear their name with your sword. Show me what your humans have taught you. And bear your claws of steel.
Eat this!
Keep that! My Lubica.
Time to fight back, I suppose. Oh, so sorry. Push your luck. Cool it. That was unexpected.
I will protect you.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
Please, come.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor. You cannot tame my fury. You must clear their name with yours. Show me what your humans have taught. Bear your claws of steel.
Leave it up to me. I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned.
I taste blood.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone. It was my honor to serve you.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no human, and you are Razor's Lupercal amongst human. If you ever wish, I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf. Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
So sorry.
Nice and spicy.
This doesn't look good.